connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From up in their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and pretty. But they're wrong. The net is just a rusty car with a fresh coat of paint. A heap of dog shit spritzed.
Your excuse? Yeah. What was so important that you paying the bills? A light restore. Yeah. It's called If I Don't Pay Bills, We Lose Electricity. We lose electricity. We lose the game. We lose the game. We lose strength.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action. That is mine.
But not only that, we also lose the net if we don't turn around and actually, well, pay the bills. So, yeah. Oh, and then there is the place that we live in. If we don't pay the bills for that, we don't get to a place without, the other things. But again, I can't drive it. Crap. Focus. Okay. You guys don't want to avoid the fun, so I just want to pay the damn bills and we'll get them. Well, the worst puzzles. Okay, fine. But really, how long does it take to do Uber or Lyft or anything like that? To get a decent pay about 12 hours. Bullshit. Yeah, bullshit. Nope, really, 12 hours. 12 hours of non-stop driving. And even then, that's assuming you have passengers back at all. Why would someone that take a security guard choose to work Uber or Lyft or I'm going to have to kind of refine that question, but more importantly, the fact that, one, you're about nearly assassin type, so usually it's like assassins can make about, what, 100,000 per hit or something like that. The reality is that I'm just a guard, usually. Well, before I'm equipped with security guard. Explain. You want to talk about how, if I was an assassin, why am I making that? Exactly. What are you doing on the phone? Looking at something. What else? Typing diamond grade quality and Paris. Why? To show you something. Okay. Somebody with us to literally try to help. You see where the top says EEF. That's right. Yes. You see where it says Wallace or International Wallace, right? Yes. You see where it says practically 1.50 carats, right? Yes, or, yeah, carry weight 1.50 grams. You see where it says on the scale, X, right? Yes. What's your point? Oh, how you guys little to no idea. Weight calculator? Really, you're creating a weight calculator to give you an idea. Why not just say it in dollar signs? Because the problem with dollar signs is the fact that dollars literally turn around and lose their quote-unquote value over time, thanks to the economical BS that we're going through. Okay. And you want me to literally make a quote just based on dollar sign? Literally, the dollar could be nothing the next 7 days. That point? Okay. Just try to give it to me since I've been trying to. 1.50 carat. Quality D, yes, D. Internationally cut, yes. Round, yeah, we'll leave it at round. Price. This calculator actually sucks. Just give it to us. There we go. 1 D class, 1.5 carat D, internationally flawless. Holy sh! Is that even right? Yes, $31,195. The problem is, if I was to literally charge somebody, I would be charging about 200 of these. That would be in the billions. Exactly. Nobody can afford it. Wait, what? Nobody can afford it. Just that. Nobody can afford it even if they want to. Even if it was just some homeless guy, I don't just opt off somebody just because of money, okay? Let me clarify this for a second. Most of the problem that we have in this world is because people are willing to just run off and do something just because of money. That's the problem that we have in this world right now. Well, money does kind of make the world go round. No, it doesn't. What? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those guys that sit there and say, oh, love is what makes the world go round. Yeah. No. Then what makes the world go round? Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. Okay, now I got called bullshit here. Money makes the world go round. It's power. No, it's a tool. What do you mean money's a tool? Just that, it's a tool when you think about it. Yeah, it's some tool. I mean, literally. Okay, let me ask you this for a second. If we were to literally have to restart the entire civilization from scratch, which would you need? More important, gold or a hammer? Gold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say gold. Great. Why? So I can trade with it. Okay, even better, but why not the hammer? Because a hammer's just a tool. Yeah, that's funny. The hammer's just a tool. But the hammer is the very thing that literally eventually shaped our entire foundation and existence in reality as it is. Wait, what? Think about it for a second. That tool has been literally the cornerstone of society since the day we learned to literally chisel or even use it as a weapon. But nobody literally values the hammer at $100 or $300 or even at the rate of gold. Just like you guys just did. Okay. Left confused here. Why would the hammer be the most valuable thing? Okay, let's say we created society without a hammer, or let's say we just stuck to the gold standard. Okay. You want a bed? Of course I want a bed. Too. I want a bed too. Well, congratulations. All you got is a rock slab. Wait, what? Just that. All you got is a rock slab. That's not true. We have a mattress. Okay, so you got a mattress with a rock slab. I'm confused here. How is that all we got if we got gold? Because you don't have the hammer to build the blasted bed frame. Wait, what? That's just it. If you don't have a hammer to build the blasted bed frame, what bed can you possibly sleep on? That's the thing that a lot of people literally ignore when it comes to the subject of money and economy and all that stuff, is they think that's all about the money, it's all about the gold, it's all about that. Coming from the assassin that's charging an outrageous amount for just one guy. Dude, let me put it to you this way. Money is a tool in general that it helps people acquire the items. It is not power. Now you can sit there and say, oh, it's got power, but then yet the funny thing about it is that, oh, a hammer is power, but nobody recognizes hammer as the power. Of course we do. Okay, tell me, when's the last time that you could take $100 and smack it across a person's face to break their jaw? Well, when I pay somebody else to. That right there is where it's not power. What? You said when you can pay somebody else to. So, what if you can't pay somebody else to? The hammer would be about the only thing that you have. Now let's go over to the idea that, let's say you want a couch or you want a building built. Okay. So how are you going to get the building built? I'm going to pay the workers, and the workers are going to work with what? Well, they should be able what? Remember, you literally chose the gold, you didn't choose hammer, and we don't have a hammer to work with. Damn it! Okay, wait, what? The hammer is the tool that makes the house. If you're literally just choosing money over the tools that actually make things, nothing will ever truly get done. Okay? That's why literally eventually it came down to the fact that if the person said, oh yes, we're going to make a house for you, just pay us this amount, and if they don't make a house for that person, that's why it's legally considered fraud, embezzlement, all that, and a little nice funny words to use to literally say a person's stealing. Okay, and, well, guess what? You chose gold over a hammer. In a system where there is no option to use gold as a currency, in a system where gold is a nice option to literally try to trade with somebody, but if you're all by yourself and you're choosing gold over the hammer, you pretty much don't understand that gold was nothing more than the tool to begin with. You don't understand that money was nothing more than a tool. That's all money has ever been, is a tool. And as long as you keep thinking money is power and always believe that money is power, guess what? It always controls you. You don't control it. So hence, the reason why I said that if I ever literally did go into the delves of assassination, the price would be literally an F-carat diamond, 1.55. If I can even speak today. Yeah, you kind of are tripping up there. Yeah, well, I've been literally tired out from all the driving that I had to do. That's why I said that it would have to be 200 F-class or D-class diamonds, 1.50 carats. International flawless. Because at that rate, I'm not going to let some piece of paper control me. Period. Interesting. So, diamonds are worth more? No, it's not that. Let me take a guess. You could do something else with the diamonds, can't you? Yeah, it's called diamond circular saw blades. Now that's just rather uncouth, I would say. I mean, especially for diamonds. Yeah, well, diamonds aren't always a girl's best friend. They can be their worst enemies. What mission are we doing exactly? I'm not sure. Do we really want to break into this place right now? Didn't we already do this one? Yes, it's complete. I think. No, apparently it's gotta be done again.
B, good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
How are you doing?
How you think? My son is dead. But I am hanging in there.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
So I guess what's showing up at point of touch is world marching. Why can't I show up to the front door? Yeah, Mikey, it's a funeral. Oh. Yeah. the reason why I'm showing up here. We are seriously not going to ride down. I'll get your car. I will. That's
We got to get rid
slab
of it.
of concrete.
Really? It's
And
pretty
another
massive.
bed that's nothing but
So-
feathers.
Maybe we
Oh,
scooch
yes,
it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
I'm good, thanks.
No hay bronca. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Hanging in there somehow.
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda, what's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory, I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
You won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
So we're digging through his stuff just to... Yeah. But seriously, what really took you so long just to get back on gaming and streaming? I mean, literally. Yeah, good question. Work, but I thought Uber's and Lyft's made good money. Used to. What about the 70-30 split? Whatever. I mean, the 70% going to the driver and 30% going to the... That's a total BS, if anything. That's a total BS. That's what it says on the net. Nope. That changed. Great. Changed greatly how? These days, it's not that simple. When I was doing Uber, I found out from one of my passengers, one of my rides, that he paid $9 for the complete ride. The result, well, you want to prepare for this? So you got $6? Should be 70%. I think that is not accurate. No, I got 330. What? What? Just wait. That ain't 70-30. Yeah, no. Genius. So they're lying about the 70-30 split. Oh no, they claim it's after fees and all that stuff. So you're telling me they're just bullcrapping it, lying, and yep. That sucks. Yeah, well, it gets even better. Right now, basically all drivers that used to drive Uber and Waco are now shifting over to Lyft. Really? Yeah. Well, yeah, Lyft, let me look at it for a second. According to this, Lyft is still paying the 70-30%. That was bull too. Wait, what? What do you mean, bull? I mean, how are they lying and how are they bullcrapping? Again, they're following the same old rule. After certain rule fees, blah 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 blah, the split gets reduced. By how much? If I had to take a guess, a percentage, about 50 to 55%. You're kidding. Yeah, I think there's totally wrong. Well, let me pull up my Lyft account here for a second. Wait, we can see that on the Lyft account? Definitely. Okay. Let's see here. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, after the blasted 12-hour nonsense. Yeah. It turned out decent. You really had to pull 12 hours for the jump. Yep. Here we go. Right here. You know how it says $14.27 is what I earned. Yes? Up front. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. See detail. That's what they say up front, but here's what the passenger really paid. The passenger paid $39.90, and you only get half of that, less than half of that actually. What? What am I looking at here? The passenger paid $39.99? $30.99. Nah. $30.99 is what the passenger paid for the ride. Total amount that was left over to me was $14.27. But note, when you literally look at the earnings, it says base earning is $11.89. What's this turbo shit I'm reading? It's a stupid little prop that they try to con drivers out into a certain area. You see, as a way to try to make sure that there's a driver present, built purposely on the driver to show up to that area with saying, oh yes, you get this certain amount percentage bonus if you're here. That's bullshit. Oh no, the real bullshit hasn't even kicked in. Let's go to looking at this. Commercial auto insurance and other expenses, negative $8.19 is what they take out. Insurance working commercial auto insurance coverage on behalf of the driver. This is an addition to your personal auto insurance coverage. That's total. So get commercial insurance yourself. I thought about that and actually asked Lyft about that. They said no. I would have to still have their insurance. So, no point. What's this? Lyft fees. The amount I collected by Lyft to maintain the platform, invest in growing ridership, and make app improvements. This line is the item. In short, this should have been the only thing that they take out on pay. Oh, wait, I don't understand this. Shoot. That's about 16. You're about close. 1672. That they took out. 1672. Yes. Why does it seem like there's still something missing from that 1189 base rate? Yes. Why does it seem like there is something missing? Because there is. Okay. That can't be correct. I mean, that just cannot be correct. Hang on. Let's snap it. Go to calculator plus this up. 30.99 minus first fee $8.19, which is our quote-unquote insurance fee. So that drops it down to 22.80 exactly. Now we go to the next one, which is $8.53. Their fee minus 8.53, which equals $14.27. Wait a minute. Yep. Minus 11.98 or 89. 11.89, which is the fee I got paid. 2.38. That is a freaking con. Yep. So wait a minute, they're conning drivers? Yeah. I've heard of corporations doing some robo-ball. Yeah, I know. So what you're supposed to do. So you're telling me out of all of that, the only reason why I got the 14 whatever is simply because of the fact that they claimed that I was in a quote zone that was a 20% bonus. Zone? I'll show you. You see on this map right now? Yes. Yeah, we see. Yeah. That's basically the area. And you notice where it's saying plus 20%, plus 30%. Yep. Exactly. That's where the money that's supposed to make the exact amount timer came from. Wait a minute, are you telling me? Yep, they screwed me over royally just by that. Matter of fact, they screwed over every driver who's royally burnt out. Meaning they're not being paid honestly. But why are they doing that? They're doing that so they can con the drivers in that area because they think there's going to be a rise in drive demands or something like that. Wait, did it just disappear? Yeah, it did. Why did it just disappear? Well, it's based on the company's BS. I cannot believe that. Oh, it gets even better. What do you mean it gets even better? Why is there white? Yeah, there's white roll cars. What? You can see the other drivers? Yes, and note there's a black roll car. Why is there a black roll car? That black roll car is a luxury car. What? Yeah. You see, the difference is that little car is a luxury car and they get paid. You're kidding. Nope. They get paid more simply because their car is luxury. Do they offer any other services? Nope. Wait, so they're just being paid more because the car is luxury? Yep. Wait, you were a guard for 20 years. Does that count to any of your little apps? No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Yeah, you heard right. It doesn't count. Okay, why doesn't it count? I mean, well, yeah, I guess it's because it's not actually a guard job. Yeah, that's more likely the reason. That's besides the point, actually. What do you mean it's besides the point? It's besides the point you really count, if not in the sense that basically security guards in the state of Texas are required to literally train in CPR, first aid, and even AED uses, depending on the site. Wait, what? You mean you're first aid certified? Yep, first aid certified, CPR certified. But you would swear that would account to the Lyft and Uber system to actually add a bonus to the driver's pay. Even when that driver maintains a full first aid kit and AED in the back of the car. Honestly, you never would have to use those things anyways. I don't know, the last person I had to drive around that needed to go to the hospital almost sounded like they were practically dying. Are you serious? You had to also wait to the hospital because of a medical emergency. Did you get a tip out of it at least? Nope, it was the hospital that said that. Wait, what? The story is this. I'm sorry, it's been a long day. I gotta clarify this. Let's go over here for a second.
No! I seen it! He's got a gun!
Where are we going? Somewhere where we can get away from the noise for a second. Yes, this is fine enough. Okay, to explain this. The story is this. Gal was originally trying to call the hospital to get ambulance. But instead of the hospital sending an ambulance to get her, they sent me to get her. As in, they basically called for a lift or an Uber, and I got stuck driving this person to a hospital. What was her condition? Severe stomach pain and back pain. It almost sounded like that she had a hernia from what it was saying. So, instead of sending an ambulance, oh, it gets even better than that. Instead I was sending an ambulance. This gal not only had those problems, but before I picked her up, she had a headache. She had basically numbness in the feet, but she claims that was because she kept her feet up on something for a long period of time. I was concerned that she was about to actually drop dead in my car. Especially the way she sounded. Even furthermore, it hurt when she laughed, so... yeah. Wait, she laughed? While she was hurting. Well, what it was that she saw a Cybertruck for the first time. Wait, what? She saw a Cybertruck for the first time. She was like, what is that ugly piece of crap? And she didn't know what a Cybertruck was. I told her. She said, that had to be the most ugliest piece of crap she ever saw. And I said, well, hang in there so that way it's not the last ugliest piece of crap that you ever, the last thing you ever saw is an ugly piece of crap. That's funny. Yeah, she laughed her head off and she said, no, stop it. It hurts. So, yeah. At that rate, to me, it sounds more like a really plastic. Although I'm not a professional doctor, but still, the last time I dealt with somebody that had a heart attack. Can't we at least read what she said? Nope. But yeah, got stuck in the upsetting. So you didn't get a tip out that the body's cheap as possible. No, but I did get a good compliment from her. Or a good comment. Which was? That was faster than the ambulance. Wait, what? Yeah, I gotta suck at that. Wait, what? Man. What do you mean faster? Was that faster than the ambulance? So, I would have to say there's something wrong with that. You would think.
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
Huh?
¿Qué? Goddamn cyber psycho! I am the Chupacabra!
Just a nutty buddy.
esa pinche cabeza que tienes?
No!
Think I don't know where you're hiding?
Hey! This stuff's got my...
Goodbye. Basically, you had a busy week. Oh, it gets even better. How does it get even better? Seriously. It gets even better because I got one long-ass scratch in the side of my car. Wait. How did that happen? It's called apartment living. Some people just don't know how apartment.
Let's be honest. The Shire's not a car you buy to show off your impeccable taste. You buy it to burn rubber and clear the streets. So if you're the kind of
It doesn't sound like Uber or Lyft is important. I mean, why even deal with it? Because it's the one job I got an absolute say-so on pretty much. Explain. The problem with working security is that I get no absolute say-so. Meaning, the problem with working for anybody particularly is that there's no absolute say-so. But why does that even matter? I mean, really. Why does it matter, you ask? Yeah. Mainly because of the fact that if I don't have an absolute say-so, there's going to be issues. Well, I mean, right now, the way things are going, don't you think it would be better off actually trying to find a decent job where you don't have to worry about being sued over something stupid? What are you referring to? I'm referring to that one case about Dank DeMoss suing the Lyft or something like that. I thought she didn't win that one. Apparently she did, but for a different reason. Okay, Mike, you're the one that's the Lyft driver. You're the professional. You should know this story. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Dank DeMoss, weighing about 500 pounds, suing Lyft, claiming that it was quote-unquote discrimination. Yeah, she won the stupid case, but she still told on herself that she was literally trying to scam the company. Wait a minute, what do you mean trying to scam the company? Yeah, I'm kind of left questioning that. Explain that a bit. Dank DeMoss claims that it's a case of her being discriminated against, right? Right. Well, here's the thing. The problem is, after she won the case, she literally turned around and bought a van. What? Wait, say that again. She bought a van. Why does that sound fishy? I mean, really, something ain't adding up there. You're right to say that something ain't adding up there. Please explain it. I mean, really. explains why she first sued the company, claimed there was discrimination, and then get a van. Isn't that like the big telltale sign that how morbidly obese and large she is? Yes, that is the absolute telltale sign of it. That, and also the fact that, if anything, more likely no Lyft driver is ever going to give her a lift, period. So, she'd turn around. So you're telling me she just didn't turn around and just won the lawsuit, but turn around and gone for a vehicle to say how fat she was? Yep. Why the hell did Lyft? I don't know. What happened to the driver in that subject? They got released from Lyft. Wait, what? Yeah, they pretty much let the driver go from Lyft. Wait. Yeah. I don't comprehend that one bit. I mean, what did he say? He said, my wheels can't handle it. Wait, what? Wheels are often referred to as cars. I know. And she's saying that that's discriminatory? Yep. Damn, this one's so butt What? I'm trying to figure out how to hack this one. This one looks like there's hardly even a win for the final sequence. Anyways, back to the fact that you're saying that this gal got away with pretty much what amounts to being fraud, if anything. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Yeah, I know. Especially considering the fact that literally, not only would she turn around and literally, how can I put it? In all rights, the driver had every right to say what he said. Why would the driver have every right to say what he said? Because her over obesely individualism could have put them both in danger in that vehicle that he was driving. What vehicle was he trying to drive? A compact sedan. She was trying to fit in a compact sedan, yes. There is no way that could be possible. No, it's not only no way that can be possible, it's also highly unsafe for the passenger and driver. Explain. First off, the compact sedan, your typical compact sedan, has a most max weight limit of cargo and passenger of close to 900 pounds. If she's 500 pounds, she exceeded over half that weight capacity. With that being said in mind, depending on the tire's conditions as well, that also decreases that weight capacity completely. Wait, what? When the guy said that his tires couldn't handle it or his wheels couldn't handle it, he may have actually been expressing the possibility of the weight stress load on those tires in the current condition of the tires. If the tires are balding, there's a good chance that he could have a blowout with her as the passenger. You serious? Yeah, I know, because I own a compact sedan. If anything, before I took the job or before I started Lyft or Uber, I learned what my full vehicle capability were before I even dare use Lyft or Uber. In short, a compact sedan does not have the weight capacity to be able to facilitate Miss Dank DeMoss and her gargantuous size. It doesn't. Even furthermore is the fact that every vehicle manufacturer literally warns against the idea of high obesity like her trying to use the seat belts in the car. Wait, what do you mean? There's actually warning from vehicle makers about the idea of literally traveling with an obese individual in a compact vehicle like that. Warnings that if the individual is sitting in front and all of a sudden the airbags go off, there's a good chance that she would actually suffer pretty much brutal trauma versus the idea of life saving, meaning the airbags could actually cause her more harm than good. Then there's also the fact of the seatbelt. If the seatbelt cannot appropriately fit around the individual as recommended by the car maker, there is a good chance that she could actually slip out of the seatbelt, or the seatbelt's protective function will fail altogether, thus causing more internal injuries than anything else. In short, Dame Damas was not only literally overweight, she was practically putting herself in danger, or trying to put herself in danger. You have got to be kidding me. Nope. It's literally right there in every auto manufacturer's warnings, pretty much. The only thing is, though, is that she wants to pretend that it was all about fat phobia and all that stuff, but it wasn't. Even furthermore, with traveling with that amount of weight of an excess of an additional 500 pounds plus the driver, the idea of trying to come to a dead stop after 60 miles per hour is now extended from its normal dead stop to an additional 30 feet. Meaning if that driver is not prepared to actually handle that amount of weight in the vehicle, there could have been a good chance that he could have ended up in a car accident. Are you kidding me? Nope. My question is, how? Why would you know this for sure? I mean, really? Well, simply because of the fact I tried to be like an assassin, right? Right. So that means literally thinking, how would I get rid of a person if I wanted to get rid of a person without tripping off the authorities or anything like that? Clever. Yeah. Anyways. The problem with the idea of literally doing lift with somebody that obese and that wide is that you're looking at the possibility that that individual that's claiming that, oh, it's fat phobia, literally has no concerns or regards for the driver or themselves. At that rate, they're actually a threat to the vehicle altogether. Yep. Slow night ticket. Yeah, not too worried about it though. Or you're not too worried about, because I gotta go work today anyways. So. Okay, so why is the van a tattletale? Answer me that. Oh, the van being the tattletale it is. Yes. Why is the van a tattletale about how obese the person is? Well, the van is a tattletale simply because, and I kid you not, simply because. Will you stop saying simply because and get to it already? Simply because of the cargo's van, its weight capacity for both passenger and cargo is 3,000 pounds. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Wait, 3,000 pounds? Yes. So, the entire point is, if this gal was literally telling the truth about it being a fat phobia, why isn't she getting a driver with a compact car? Damn. Yep. So that whole entire thing of saying, oh, it's fat phobia, is just a pile of BS. If it was truly fat phobia, nobody would be driving. Anybody, period. Yeah, I messed up.
Just fine.
Usually you're so good at that. As I said, I'm tired. I've done this for the entire
The hell is it now?
Enemy bitch!
Usually you're a lot better. Like I said, I'm tired. I've been through way too much this past week. Or these past few weeks.
Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
It's a fine piece of metal in mechanics. He was so psyched. Loved to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah.
Sure. Of course. Yeah.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Jack. Pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your Ofrenda. But we could look around a little more. Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
Isn't it just a little, janky?
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Nice still. Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
What's so sad? The fact that she never got to know so much of his life. I think it's more sad about the fact that nobody actually takes the time to know about anybody's life. Speaking of which, why did you even bother with security if security was one big almost job? Thought it would be a way of doing some good, I guess. Turned out I was wrong on that front.
This'll be fitting. Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Right. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía olor... Honor, podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. At another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. And then, years later in Night City, he saved it again. At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells. Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others. For his loved ones, he'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. Lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
Fuck, it's wake after wake these days. The boss, now Wells.
Campos' head was sewed on in. They didn't let him out for the funeral.
He's lucky they let him out for Gustavo's.
True, but him and Wells were tied, man. It's sad.
Hey, raise a glass with us?
You guys knew Jackie well.
Not us, our bosses. Had only good things to say about him.
Your bosses.
Gustavo Horta? Campo?
Gustavo Orta's dead?
Someone fucking dropped him. No idea who.
But we will fucking find out. Soon.
Man, shit month for the Valentinos.
Bottoms up.
Que descanse en paz.
Poured you another? For Jaquito? Listening's a skill, you know. Need you to focus now, okay?
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Poor. For Jackie.
Amen, brother.
I'm gonna miss him. Already do.
Me too, Cabron. Me too. Here's to Jackie. Gone off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
So basically we're just running around taking shots after shots after shots. So,
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Carnal, I'm talking to you
Hey.
here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Jackie chose his friends well.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own? Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, do you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
elaborate on what I mean by that. Yes. Because usually whenever somebody, I don't know, it's just the eeriness about it, how you're saying you're not worried about it. Yeah, that is rather damn eerie.
Claire, hey.
Miles upon us, V. Big day is here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen. This will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice. Your rig or my beast?
Let's go with mine. I got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
You're trying to say that let me get this right. You're trying to say that I'm saying that I don't as if I'm afraid of the basic consequences. Is that what you're trying to say? Or something else?
What up, this Simpson?
You're done, Samson.
Get away from me, you whack!
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
Claire, drop it. Leave the corporate rat alone.
Think you'll leave here alive, asswipe?
Claire!
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it. We got a race coming up, damn it.
You're done!
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for later.
Not to worry, sugar.
Do something for me, V?
Yeah?
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
No fucking if about it.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1. Protect your arm!
Sharp men coming!
Hold on!
Get on his spot!
Laser focus, come on!
After thee! Get on his spot!
What is bugging the hell out of you, Mike? I mean, it's really eerie that you sit there and say you're not worried about it. About whether there could be an afterlife or not.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
Man, If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin. Wreck round the first bag, motherfucker!
About it.
Use your arm! Angela!
Glenn Reed, that's who's gonna win this. Y'all got no chance. None.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hold the Goldos, motherfuckers!
Sharp men coming!
Hold on!
After thee!
mind if I drive? Go for it. But you're stuck with my car. I don't understand what's bugging the hell out of me.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
Well, I really need this object.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, motherfucker.
Cumin and chili. Yeah, yes.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Move your asses! Move, goddammit!
Sharp men coming!
Hold on.
Hoorah! Fuck yeah!
We're really not focusing today, are we? No. What's wrong? Look at the view, look at the count. So, whoa. Yeah, well.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
Not a machine.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to paradise, Muffin.
Wreck round the first bend, motherfucker.
Okay, let's get something straight. It doesn't matter what they think. Yeah, who the hell cares? I mean, so what? They're not watching, they don't care. Big whoop-de-doo. It's not just that. It's the lack of achievements in life. That's what's bugging me. The idea that I was a security officer for about nearly 20 years. Of course, nobody really gives a shit about that. They just think, oh, the guy's just a mall cop, whatever. Never mind the number of ex-military, police, feds I've ever worked with that literally does security as a retirement. There's the whole Uber thing. Doing Uber and Lyft. What's your point? The idea that nobody can work a 9 to 10 job and have a secure income is the problem these days. And it's all because corporates want to be greedy and be such little assholes. They think the only thing that a person should care about is whether if a person makes money. Not whether if they try to build their life into something. And that's the question when I'm playing this game, doing this stream, am I trying to really build my life into something, or am I just some joke to laugh at? Ouch. That is kind of harsh. know what? We'll be silent for you to finish the race. Kick their ass.
About it. Use your arm.
And when do you want to hit the road? Excellent.
That's who's gonna win this. Y'all got no chance. None.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? 3, 2, 1.
Sharp bend coming!
Hold on!
Get on his butt! After him, thief! Don't let him slip away. One shot at him. We missed the turn.
I know.
Still get him. Turn back.
I'm heading for the finish line, Claire.
What the fuck did you just do?
Fuck me. This isn't happening. Fucking handle it.
sorry, Claire. We did our best. Can't deny that.
What the fuck did you just do?
I finished the race.
That was my one chance. Don't you get it? Stop getting out.
No offense, but I need to be alone. Walk this off.
Of course.
Okay?
You satisfied? Was it worth it?
Claire, calm down. I did what I did to keep you out of trouble. This is your hunt for vengeance, not mine. You enlisted me to race, not to kill in cold blood.
Fuck the race! He killed my husband! The only man I ever loved! The only man who ever loved me. Justice. You took that away from me. I'm out of here.
So we're done. Came in second place. How is that lost?
You don't want to fuck with me?
Looks like we got company.
Open fire!
Neutralize him!
Shoot! Cover me! I'm reloading! Last man standing!
Let's go ahead and give up on the challenge. What? Did you just say give up on the challenge? Yep. Why? Doesn't matter what I do. Does it?
Moment of truth. Here it goes. What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. What the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
So are we breaking the idea of it? I guess we are. So we're just going to finish the game and just get it done and over with, right? Yeah. So this is official. We're blowing off the challenge? Yeah. Why? just so I can enjoy the game, I guess. First what? Gotta find a Cyberpunk. Preferably a good one.
Wait, this means I get to...
Yes, it means you get to play with actual guns.
Yay!
And I guess this means I finally can do something. You're still the damn chauffeur. Damn it!
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
So you really have gone about it, haven't you? Can I ask why exactly? You really want to know the possible reason why? Generally, yeah. It's the idea that we could have been ruining our full potential the entire time. I see. So you're removing the challenge and the idea of literally... Oh shit. What the hell was that, Mikey?
I was trying to disturb, get down with the sickness. Now, do you mind? I'm going to try it again.
Mikey? What? I would much prefer that to be left to the radio only.
Okay. But still.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Radio only.
Fine.
So we're going for more of a stealth build here? In a way. Now, by the time we're through doing this, we're going to be literally impossible to detect at this rate. That's the whole idea. Classified model wire to contribute to the idea that I've worked security. I mean, I did work with a taser once.
Really? I heard those things were fun.
Not fun, Mikey. Not fun in what sense? Well, if deployed wrong, you could end up literally setting a person on fire.
Wait, what?
How can you end up setting a person on fire if deployed wrong? It used to be that OC generally, well, yeah, OC generally used to have alcohol in it. Whenever it was sprayed onto the person and somebody deployed a taser, it could catch a person on fire.
For real?
Yep. Okay. So, these days it's not a problem. The chemical formula's been changed. Alright, just making sure. So we're really giving it up. Yep. No more hiding. No more restraints. No more of it.
So that means we can finally have real weapons.
Yes, Mikey, it means we can finally have real weapons.
Yay!
But why is it not allowing us to create them?
Damn it. Wait, hold on. It works, it works, it works, it works, it works. It works. Oh, yes, yes. Wait a minute, is there a difference? Attack speed, 11 damage. Why do I feel this one calling?
Mikey, as long as it has enough bullets to you, it's always going to call.
No, but still. Yes. Finally.
I think Mikey went nuts. You're not going to build a weapon or anything like that? As much as I would like to, the problem is the weapon I want to build can't be. What do you mean can't be built or used?
What do you mean, what do you mean? Alright. Yes. I gotta go out. I gotta go out. I gotta go out. Finally! Sweet. Relief.
Mikey, you do realize you're inside right now? Now, quick question. Yes. Now that you finally are removing, what weapon are you going to use? Smart sniper rifle.
Hey, that's cheating.
I think he's got everything going down now. Pray tell Mikey, how's it cheating?
Because the bullet can just simply go where you aim it.
I think that's the entire purpose.
use your help.
I am in your debt.
Could use your help. I am in your debt. Blah, 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 blah.
So this means we actually get equipment now. Wow. Usually you would try to find a way into something instead of just simply hacking through
Oh, so you can craft them.
What?
The quick hands. I was wondering if you could.
Something tells me this is going to be a very, very ugly fight. What makes you think that? How you're loading up everything. So we're going to go ahead and Brian Gunny. Well, delight. Now that's cheap. I have to confirm. That was kind of anticlimactic.
I know, right?
Although I'm left questioning, why are you actually going as far as to literally, I mean, just say the hell with it, pretty much. On the challenges. I mean, really, what is it? Let's just say this one's speaking for words. That was gone for a long time.
Let's see what you've got.
New buyer? Welcome, welcome.
Any kind of iron I should keep an eye out for?
The Sword 22. Somebody offload an entire shipment onto black market. Dangerous tech. One bullet, and you dead.
Let's see what you've got.
New buyer? Welcome, welcome.
So let's see.
Let's see what you've got.
New buyer? Welcome.
No, he doesn't have any of what he was talking about.
Follow your instinct!
What would that be? Since you had a problem with the idea of killing somebody, we're going to suggest a smart gun. Yes. Something ain't right. Usually the smart gun would have an upgrade to it. Guess not.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway.
So we're on a mission to rescue, pretty much. I would suggest waiting until it's fully powered up.
I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Don't be solved. Upgrade now.
So I'm supposed to move out because the tigers take the whole floor? Any idea what they're doing?
Just be quiet and don't show your face.
You can do that with your tech.
I jack her out. I mean, how long does it go on? What's it gonna take?
Which way are we going exactly? So does this mean we don't get black up here? I mean, does this mean we get black up here?
Who are we supposed to believe, huh? These runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her once. Who knows what two of them...
Huh?
Awfully wrong. Yeah, I did. We're supposed to be quiet and silent and stealthy. Mind you, right now we're running around.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Can we now? Yep.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft.
Is he still alive? Unfortunately, so.
Installing update. This may take...
That was totally the cops' fault.
Cyber psychosis!
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so where to next? We're going Cyber Psycho? So many different vehicles as weapons.
Там кто-то есть.
Finino, arrête tout. Petit et tout, un petit moment tout coûte.
Dang. You guys want to use weapons and all that stuff, feel free to. Do we even need to use weapons on these weapons?
Juice you with lead! Move, move! Squeeze the fucker dry! On it! Coming! Reloading! Juice you with lead! Wah! Move, move! Shit, gotta reload!
They just killed him. Or it's more likely they just put him dead with the skull. Pretty much one that he definitely needs. was kind of like cheap, but the rest, wow. They're just gone. Like, ghost gone. I do gotta admit, the way the augments are working with them actually does boost his performance. Yeah, that's the scary part. Does he even need the guns at this rate? I told you guys could use guns if you wanted to. Yeah, that's kind of the creepy part about it, is how, well, you're able to use what don't you think that you almost like an awful science
So how you all been? Hanging in?
Yeah, same old thing.
Bum bum bida bum bum.
Seku!
I just water.
There's somewhere here! Ah!
My question is, how is it that you can just, I mean, seriously. So now I'm basically just okay, so what went on that made you say epic? I mean, literally. I won't be able to give you a solid answer at that point.
Somebody help me!
I kill you! Ah!
I was thinking a little bit more efficient. Seriously, guys, there's no. I mean, there is just no police here on this one, is there? Yeah. I'm going to kind of nitpick for a while. Okay, now that. such an efficient level. It's not even going. Like that.
Вот мы с этих уж жопу-то надерем. Прокатит, отвечаю. Не парься вообще.
Thrusters were deactivated. Fortunately, Ken Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without...
Call it backside!
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last whale shark died in 2067.
She said there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last whale shark died in whatever time. Yep. That makes no sense. I would have visualizing enemies and bad guys at a rapid rate. Like it's no tomorrow. And Headhunter just SMG, blades, all that stuff. I think I'll literally start working on SMGs and assault rifle. Yeah, Mikey, of course. Solo, basically blunt weapons. Oh, there's your cue. What? You could just basically use blunt weapons. Are you kidding me? I am not a common thug. Well, there's also the well, that's Mikey's turf. HMG? Yeah, that's my turf. How am I supposed to be able to work with you when you all are just going around blasting people and getting rid of them? Seriously, that's a VR goggle? Looks like a cheap thing. It is a cheap thing. Dismantle all the items. But why? Anyway, because it would be better off to do so. Not my pistol. Yes, your pistol. No! Wait, that's my pistol. Yeah. penny for your thoughts, sir. And that would be a lot of pennies.
Like how many pennies?
You wouldn't be able to afford it. Well, technically, if we actually go through the idea of that, if you melt down the copper per penny, you would actually get 4 cents per penny, or even more than that. And we're not going to do that, and we're going to stop right there, giving people ideas.
Wait, what about the pennies?
Mikey, you're the ballistic expert. Focus on the ballistic zone.
Fine. Would it be so wrong for me to work on such a thing?
Actually, I think I'll use that as my gun.
What? Why?
Because I need a gun. Got a point? There. I finally have a gun. And I can go back to the knife. Something that's more elegant than your standard whatever.
Hey, genius, you forgot to silence it.
Fine, I'll silence it. Let's see. Critical recoil, recoil, recoil. Where's the damn silencer? Right there, I guess? No, that ain't it. There's the silencer. While we're at it, we'll put a decent scope on it.
Right, decent scope.
Armor piercing stamina cost plus bullets. Magazine capacity 20 reload. Bullet spread, blah blah blah. Recoil -12. Vertical recoil, no. That one's more tempting. Remember, you gotta literally count a lot of things. That. And that. What do you mean slots already filled? Oh. Yeah. There. Feel confident enough? Pilot.
City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations.
Or I did. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Ah, so we got cameras here. Wait, what are you doing? Turning the blasted thing off before we get spotted. Thus controlling the camera. Holy shit. It's our time. Is that what you were referring to as spotted? Pretty much.
Eu mesmo.
Not have an overload switch or something?
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
That was just clean. Told you the stealth with the silencer would be handy. Yeah, whatever. Which reminds me, why didn't you go? Does my big ass gun look like I could go put a silencer on it? No, I guess not. Really such profanity. Well, you asked me a dumb question I had to answer.
Now we'll have to find someone else for the job.
Come on! I said, come on! Come at me, fucker!
Open wide!
Looking like a chap!
Surround him, idiot!
And what are we going to do about her?
Open wide!
Shit! Dropping like flies here! Ass is in gear! Stop fucking around!
You got your little fancy gun. Mikey's got his oversized gun. You got you guys' guns. I'm left questioning where my freaking gun is. That is just one, isn't it? Yeah. So I guess Mikey's going to be a heavy weapons expert, assault ballistic specialist. I'm just going to be the more smooth squad in fire combat. And you pretty much whatever is silent, deadly, and confused. That's basically every damn thing, isn't it? Yep.
Я тебя с потрохам!
Вот ты гни.
There! I ain't crazy.
Стенки выберу!
Seriously, I can't believe how easy that was. Can we stop walking around or something? Yeah, we can. I hear it. Yeah, so. Toss that. Trying to toss that in there, but it won't let me. Pull that out. I want to use that one. That's actually Mike's. Ah. But what about the submachine gun? That I can see very viably being used. Okay, time to switch around things because, let's face it, the bigger they are, the more pain in the butt they are. Ain't that the truth? There we have all the weapons we could possibly need for this whole operation. Right.
gonna rip your head off!
Let me figure it out. You know the answer's yes. Whatever. That quit sounding like that could be and explain the problem. Well, the problem is, how do we get in? Really? That was the problem. The entire time. Yes. Is it not bugging you? No. Why isn't that you literally want? 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 Why isn't that but you didn't warn me. Or you warned me, but you didn't warn him. Because unfortunately, he needs all the help he can get. Alright. That says a lot. Made my day.
Where'd you go, блядь?
Huh?
Where are you, хуесос? I'll tear you apart! No point in fighting! He's killing us off!
Technically, we are kind of fighting like a child. It's right there ain't no if they can call us that. Mikey, you're kind of a child. Still.
I'll be nice to you!
So I take it we're going out soon, aren't we? Yeah. It sucks. Anyway, I'm absolutely glad that I decided to give it a challenge.
Now.
Martin.
I have to get some.
Why was it even empty?
Waste of money. I'll come to you. Soon.
You think that's what brought the animals? As if the G-Wagon was just begging to be used.
But tell me how you're doing.
are we going to do exactly about these guys? Just make it look like it's a psychotic breakdown.
You spent at least 1 minute. Collect your free roller coaster ticket now.
Saga affiliated, so why am I not reading it as I'm supposed to? We're having such fun bonding. What bonding? You know, bonding. I think Mikey can put more forward to it. Don't look at me. Just don't look at me. Bond a bit more. Please. I think Mikey has It's just too soon! Too soon! What's too soon, Mikey? Work. I kinda have to read on that one. It does seem a bit too soon. Not you. Besides us, what do you think he's doing? So, who's going to take this one?
now!
Dummy. Probably your new gun. I hope so. Where is it? Crafting. There we go. Moron Lake. Sounds fun. Crafting. Those are the only mods? Haha. Funny. Oh well, I can do this. Seriously? Yeah, I can do whatever I want.
pussy!
I'll rip you in half myself! Juice you with lead!
Wait, you saved somebody? Yes, miraculously you saved somebody. That is kind of surprising. Would it have been better to... I don't even think about it. This is where we're calling it quits for tonight. Yeah.